I know you can hear me, I know. I like a hot mic. Keeps things interesting. You just see Line message me in a few minutes from the delay catching up. Your mic is on in every Thursday! So it's 4 minutes on the countdown. I'm not very good at timings and all that bullshit. Any of the stream stuff. Any of it. Don't know why they don't just pay Josh Manley double and get him to take my duties. Should I just show you some cards? I'll do that. I can play cards. Unlike Josh. Great entertainer. Shite card player. Oh, Josh Manley. Someone clip that and send it to him. Dower! Are you in chat? Hi everyone! I'm Ian. I'm on the big channel. And I will be just as inappropriate as I am on the little channel. Why is Zombie sat out with the fucking nuts? Zombie? Zombie? I don't think I know him in real life. Do I know him in real life? Have I got a Zombie? I must... Shut up. Oh, bollocks. Oh, he's back. Okay. Desperately trying to think, where can I message him to tell him he's sat out? Although, to be fair, he's classic cards, so him being sat out's a good thing. Hi, everyone. I'm Ian. And for some reason, they've got me on the big channel. Dragon. Roar. Hey, Lime. Hey, Watcher Brother. Hey, Riverboss. Hey, Boxwaxer. Good to see you all. Big shot. I've got a few of those, have I? There's the big ones. Yeah. Yeah. There's the real brags. Wait a minute. Did I have a card cover somewhere I don't want one? I want delay. I don't need you. I don't need you. And I don't need yo. Yes, they're all my games. By the way, any Battlefield fans? Any Battlefield fans? You know how betas are meant to be terrible? And just like glitching all over the map and stuff? This beta was great. Like hardly any bother. So if you are a fan of the Battlefield games, keep an eye out. Darwin, fuck's sake. Keep an eye on it for future. Can I help you? Darwin. I'm trying to talk to the people. Keep an eye on it for the future. Anyway, you probably came here to watch cards. I came here for Josh. It's hard to know. One of the two. Hi. This is most inconvenient. Love of my life, cat. Love of my life, cat. One of many. I have 4 in a row. 4 in a row? Let's check raise 4 in a row. Seems nice. When you kiss cats, you get hair in your mouth. Don't go there. I know exactly who was thinking what. Stop it at once. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh, that's the big one. Oh boy. Yeah, we're playing the 320. I wonder if my mic's good. I didn't check my mic volume. Let me check. My computer hates me. No, it hasn't changed the volume. Wow, my mic volume's good, guys. My computer loves changing settings without my permission. What's underneath this table? You. No. You. No. You. Aha. You don't live there. You live over here. Shite. That'll do. Okay. This is a final table of the 55 PKO. We are 6 of 6. But We're on the final table. I think it paid 8, actually. So we've only just gotten into the money. So go us. Go us. Oh wait, that's not Jedamonas. That's Quantum Criminal. Why are you in orange Quantum Criminal? Orange is always Jedamonas. Much confusion. Hi, Quantum Criminal. Hey, Andy Rednick. Hey, Kayseri. There's Jedamonas in orange. Confusing. How are we all doing? I 3-bet and I got cold called? What do you mean cold called? Oh, got a little note on you, have I? Okay. Guess I better bluff. Balls. Well. Yeah, I'm going to press this button and get a fold. Here it comes. Comes a fold. Here it comes. Yeah, I got him. I was full of it. Hey, gentlemen. Hello, Aston Rash. So yeah, nice to start the stream with a final table. Do you need Dawadoni in here? Am I not good enough mod for that? Dawadoni is just more vicious than you. Line. Okay? There exists instances when we need a line and instances when we need a Dawa. Okay? When it's vicious, when we need to hurt somebody's feelings, it's Dawadoni we go to. Someone clip this and send it to Dawa. Lime, can you clip this and send it to Dawa? You're gonna have to be the mean one. You're gonna have to be the mean one, Lime. What's this event? This is the 22. Ugh, I can't quite call this, I don't think. I am the highway. Can you guys hear Spotify okay? It was misbehaving. Don's is probably in Mr. Causes. Well, someone go and tell him. I'm trying to bully Josh. Much easier when Dawa's here. Ooh. This is the 109 PKO. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to 3-bet and fold. Assuming Hippo folds. Lovely. Sizing. This many. Hey, Canada rocks. Hope you're all doing good, gang. There he is! There he is! Dawa! Where have you been? You missed the Twitch clip, Dawa. Lime isn't mean enough. Lime isn't mean enough. The clip I needed clipping. You, though. Perfect man for the job. Where were you? You're not washed up, Lime. You just serve a different purpose. Oh, shit. Have you messaged me anywhere? No, you haven't. Oh, cool. I always have to keep an eye on my DMs from Lime. Like, she's all sweet and lovely to you guys. She's really mean to the streamers. Like, you don't hear her on a blast show when she's, like, in the background telling us what to do. You don't see her in the DMs when she's trying to make sure the streamers are staying on topic. Really mean. Don't know how she gets away with it. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is a good hand. On the final table. And I'm too strong to do anything else. Good luck, us. Ooh. Called very quickly. And I was nervous. But if you look closely, it's all okay. And called a 3-bet, and I'm going to lose in all likelihood. Oh, wait a minute. The 109, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean check, check? What are you doing? Dunno, bro. Don't know, bro. I really don't know. You want my bounty? No? Excellent. No. 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 What do you mean, tiny on river? Little like pocket sixes with a spade or something? Or just a cheap bluff? I don't know. Nor will I ever know. Let's go to the 22. I'm a little dark. Oh, let me turn on this light. Ah. A little better. Meow, meow, meow. No. Much fun as suited kings are. No. Dower doesn't have a sword? What do you mean Dower doesn't? What do you mean Dower doesn't have a sword? Dower. Where'd you leave your sword? Huh? Let's go to the big one, the 320, the one we're all here for. Mm-hmm. I've got too many tables open. I'm finding this a little demanding. I must have a 6 max. One of my tables. Oh, I see what's happened. A few of my tournaments are not full ring. And it's causing my clicks to be a little under more pressure. Got a 6-handed table, a 9-handed table. Heads up. Don't know why that's heads up. I'm not in the money or anything. Nothing exciting. We've been check raised. Who did that? A good shot. Oh my god, I'll come back to that because, bruh, another one of these. Another one of these. We're all in the 109. It's a PKO. Okay, the limba's in. The collar's in. We can. Oh, flaming. We're quite far behind. Oh, it was okay. It was okay to begin with. 25. No. Okay. You go here. This final table. Raise free. Range bet. You get to range bet when it's Jack, Jack plus. Pet boards, 10-10 plus, sorry. If it's 10-10 plus, we are range betting. Lower than that, you need to think about some checks. Okay, you don't have any of that. What did you check raise? Check raise check. Do we just realize our equity? Do we like jam to go for that bounty? The bounty's $100. Let's check. Okay. Bro, really? You got the queen? Fuck off. Oh, like I hated it, but you got. Bro. Quadsley House on the final table. Balderdash. Okay. 6 of 6 again. Where was I? Dollar vicious, no relation to state. Oh, did we get a... No, we didn't. Fives. How bad is it to have a 61 VPIP in a PKO? Short term, it might not be bad. So don't beat yourself up. Over 1,000 hands? Calm down, lad. And just fold. Oh, ladder opportunity. Ladder opportunity. Go on, 8-9. 8-9, you're not getting me my ladder. Bruh. Man, with... Zombie doesn't cover everyone, it covers all but one. Oh no, he does cover everyone. 39.2 he had. Sorry, yeah, the zombie covers everyone, so zombie's range should be wide. Okay, something cool. We do this. Zombie isolate jams, this equity disappears. And zombie should be quite wide. No zombie, come back. No zombie, you meant to rejam 7-6. Zombie. Come back. Live. Fuck off. Nothing to even cheer for. Nothing. Good game, zombie. Nothing to even cheer for. I think I like my jam. For the ISO jam reasons. I'm surprised zombie didn't call. At the very least. I know it's final table and knockouts are less valuable than the ICM considerations, but there's still something. I thought covering everyone. Okay, well, we're on the scoreboard. We get what do we get? $85 from that. 55 PKO. So the scoreboard. Let's see what else we are going to reg today. I'll move you over here. What's next? Yeah, the PKO Rumble at the 55 PKO Rumble at $7. I want to reg on time because knockouts beget being on time. And you get half your rate back if you reg MTTs on time on the lovely 888. Play you. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Champion. Sevens. Lovely. And the past remind you. Not a range bet. I imagine sevens will mix. I'm going to mix a check. And yeah. I'm going to value bet. Feel a little late, but we are going to value bet. We probably would have heard from a jack or a queen. Hello. 3-bet pot. 3-way 3-bet pot. Then jam for 6 times the pot. I have this hand, sir. Don't you dare. Thank you. 6x pot jam. 6x pot jam. Hey-oh. 6x pot jam, no diamond. Excuse me. A bounty and a heap of chips in the 33. Well, that's delightful. Oh boy. Boulder day? What? Boulder day. Boulder day. Oops a daisy. Boulder dash. Boulder day. Boulder dash. What's wrong with boulder dash? It's a great word. Hey, Nettie. Hey, Happy Bray. No, thanks for the payouts. What could have been? I think this gets 3-bets sometimes. But I'm just going to call. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Bottom pair, no. Without a backdoor, this might just get folded. Like, my king's on that clean. Like 8-7's better. I'm confident. I'm all in the big shot 33. I am struggling. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Hey. aces in the $22. Great. Need another tournament to reg, I think. Wait a minute, you are not right. Oh man, what's wrong with you? Better. Call a check raise. Check raise. The light. Not an 8. I do check raise a bunch of Jack X on flop to balance out my bluffs. So we are gonna ping out a river bet and get looked up by the 9. Perfectly reasonable. Nice answer. For a split second, I thought it was King 9 high, and I was about to go offline and sulk for the rest of my life. But pair of 9s is grand. Pair of 9s is grand. Where's the thing? There, okay. The 320. Rumpa-dumpa-dumpa. Rumpa-dumpa-da. Ooh. Many jacks. I was razor. Okay, I'm gonna bet. Man, sad run out down here. Look at this for a flop. They bet flop, they bet turn, and they jam river. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Hey, ba-ba. You got. Girls got a rhythm. Ooh. Aces. Top of buy-in range. Two bet, three bet, wonderful, wonderful. I have a time bank, good. Not that I need it, we're just gonna press. We are quite deep. No one plays with the 4-bet. Okay. Another buy pot though. Hey, Mora. Girls got a rhythm. Girls got a rhythm. Limp, overlimp or raise? I'm gonna overlimp. Oh, tune. Tune. Ooh. Tune and queens. We're quite deep. I'm going to go 3.5x for my size. Zen could arguably, probably should go bigger actually. I believe the game theory optimal might even be 5x. And is King Jack 8 a range bet in a 30-bet pot? Maybe. Like, this is the best hand to check, but it might be a range bet. So I guess we bet. Like, this still got continues that are worse than our hand. Is it a range bet? Yeah. Maybe? Maybe. I've got lots of suited kings at this stack depth, so if he was shallower, I'd have less suited kings and more offsuit aces, so it wouldn't be a range bet if shallower. Is that a range bet? I'm gonna have to. 3-bet pots are hard, man. I will save a screenshot and study it in the wizard after the stream. Man, another big hand in the 320. I will go over 100 deep, so I want to go quite big. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba dum. Ah, Lucifer, I see you. I saw something in the chat box, but I'm so busy I couldn't quite keep up. Good luck. Ah, LUCK. I'm all in. Not good in the thing to load. I don't know what set that is. Oh, I probably should. That's the 888 set. Okay, unlucky man. I should know that one. I do know that one. I do know that one. I don't know it because I'm not playing it. I don't get to play the live sets on the 888 client because I go anyway. That's why it didn't click in my brain what the satellite was. At least that's what I'm going to tell my boss. Yeah, there must be another chance, right? At least one more Satellite for London. Huh? Just 320 again. Big bet or check? Check. They're betting into our card. That's probably bad news. Where was I? Hey, final table. All right, pieces at Ned and my girls are home. Good luck tonight, final table. Good board. We can big bet or little bet, if I recall correctly. Let's just little bet. Nice turn. And it's one we're going to go polar on. I'll be bluffing nutted hands and trash betting polar hands and nutted hands. Polar hands and nutted hands. Trash hands and nutted hands. Words are hard. Oh boy. A bunch of my trash hands got there. If I had the ace of clubs, I'd definitely value bet. Can worst two pairs call? Yes, they can. Going thin. No? Okay. Because I'm going to bluff pocket fives, fours, threes, and twos.
Tiles.
Tiles. In case you overheard my wife there. Hi!
Sound like a sound?
Tiles.
Oh. Not compliment you, tiles.
Oh. Welcome home. We're getting bathrooms renovated. Hence why she's happy with the tiles.
Alright.
Ocho. Calling a 3-bet. Ooh. Ocho. In a 3-bet pot, no less. We aren't going to check raise this very often at all. Oh boy. Can we lead?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Can we lead? There might be some leading. But I'm just going to check. And they go 2/3, and they are probably not doing this with just a queen, so they either have bubkus, aces, or some sort of king. So I'm just going to call, keep in all of that bubkus. A bunch of that bubkus actually turned into flushes, maybe even a straight once in a while, actually. Not impossible they have a jack-9 that just checks. But we're going to check and obviously put the money in. We might get horribly cooled here. It is an eventuality I am prepared for. And beat goes on and on and on and on and on. Damn, they check back. I guess they just... Maybe they did have a jack-9. Ace-jack didn't send it. Ace-jack with a club didn't send it. Come on, bro. No sending. Ace-jack with a club didn't send it. I feel like you're after my attention.
Actually, lovely time.
Oh, okay.
I was just admiring them.
Okay. Nice day for you? Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Good. Yes, this. How you doing, Jim lad? Bubbled 3 times, don't know what's happening. Bubbled ME 3 times. Bubbled the main event 3 times? Like the actual event in London? What do you mean the satellite 3 times? That sucks. Either one sucks. One sucks more than the other. Nice. Eat less carbs. Thanks. Don't like your screen name, but thanks. Uh-oh. What do you mean 3%? What do you mean aces? What do you mean a flush? What's happened to my ace-king? Excuse me. There's 150 big blinds in there, and it's going away. What happened? I stopped paying attention. I was thinking about carbohydrates. What happened? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, Randy Integrity. Hey, GBSK. Ah, thank you. That is most kind. Most kind. You're always thinking of me, bud. You might have noticed the music isn't a usual Eenie song, but the occasional wild card does make it into my playlist. Do quite enjoy that tune. Back to Billy Talent, much better. Thanks, GBSK, for the support, I guess. Let it fall to the ground. Balls. What? Ugh. Sorry. Raspberry, bet flop 3 ways. Can I? No. Can I? No. I do not think so. We need a spade, I think. Sometimes you just get to light it up with bubkus. But, no. With it being 3 ways on the flop, our opponent's that little bit stronger. No karaoke tonight? What do you mean? Who said so? You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, I surrender, bro. I surrender. And the angels sing, let it shine, let it shine. Let's go here. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. My check raise is gonna have to be like 9 tens and 6 sevens of clubs, spades, and hearts. This is actually one of my best hands, so I am gonna check raise it. Oh wait, no, there's a guy here. Oh, I didn't see you. Okay, I fucked up. I didn't see you. I don't have a spade? That's a good thing. Yeah. Oh, I got a double in the 33. Like the check raise isn't bad with a player behind. It's just we don't tend to do much of it. Is the sandwiched player. Now I want them to they can call with ace 10, 7, 6, 5. My 6, 7 got there. My 9. Oh, I don't know. There is a bounty to get. Okay, let's send it. Call me with ace 10. Uh-oh, that was quick. They have a full house. That is unreasonably strong. I might have butchered that hand. I did butcher that hand, but no. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Like, ignoring that I missed that there was another player in the hand. I do think that's okay. Maybe. And down here, raise free, check the flop, and they have bet and bet. Okay, there you go. A 6! That is 5 in a row. Good for you. Buons. No, not sex song. Hey, it's in the list. All right, it could happen. It could happen. You can hear the music, right, guy? You can't hear the music. Yeah, you can hear the music. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Usually does off of my stream. Thanks, Stella. Appreciate the support. Don't we all? Yeah, thanks. Great. All in. Excellent. Well done, me. Yeah, I'd love to try and see 3. Pardon me a moment. Oh, I got a 4 as well. I got kings though. We'll come back to those 3 foes in just a moment. Kings in the 33. Very sanctuary. King queen. No drama. No drama. Lovely. 4s. Everyone check. That is miserable. Okay, I'm not going to rely on them betting for me. So let's, oh, yeah, okay. I think it's too thin. Like, I feel like it's too thin, but I also think like he's going to struggle to. I don't know. 7s? 7's no diamond, bro. I bet him to 3 people. Zaku, how wild do you think I am? I had 3 opponents. No diamond, bro? Should check this sometimes. I don't want to. We're on break. We're on break. Oh, wait a minute. Blue? Hooray. Be right back. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stat you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money, despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best players in the world have suffered the same fate.
Hello. I am back. No GBSK. Not as range as you bet it might. What are you talking about though? No, I have not. I mean, I practically stopped drinking over the past 2 years. So, there's that. But no, I don't drink. I think I maybe once or twice in the very early days of 888, but they're a lot more.
You know what? I love the titles. I just feel up there like.
They're a lot more heavy on the, a lot more in line with the compliance of everything.
Oh, you just have to have it.
So, no alcohol on stream since I've been 888. Except that one time I got yelled at. Except that one time I got yelled at.
Doesn't matter. It's one of them, it's just.
Oh,
I know.
yeah, I love the titles. Not great.
Oh.
People have a look.
Sorry to have disturbed you. Right. Well, you as well. Yes, see you tomorrow.
I feel like I've seen a single beer on stream within the time frame. I don't know. I mean, I've stopped drinking, more or less. Can I check this back? Maybe I can. That wild? Great. Just what we wanted to see. Sad times. Yeah, my hangovers are just obliterate me now. So like if I have 2 beers, I feel it the next day. So I don't even drink at concerts anymore. Hey, Steve. Thank you. Oh, he's raided. Hey, everyone. Thanks for the raid. No alert. Don't know what happened there. But hello, people who watch Easty, and hello, Easty. If you like Easty stream, you might not like mine. We are very, very different. But we are colleagues. If you want salty, salty cash game action, this is not the place for you. If you like MTTs, well, that's what I'm doing. This is the 320 Thursday big shot. If that 4 was a 5, we'd have a lot more checks. And ugh, maybe. Nice and nice bet. Unsure about river, and my time bank has already been spent. It can't be a bad bluff catcher. No heart. Huh? Sorry, a bit of poker tracker lag there. Hey, they're hungry. How you doing? Oh, it'll be on the YouTube's the Aaron instructional video there. Not a lot going on for us here. We don't have raid alerts in this channel. That'll be why then. I check some flushes for the tricky element. Like I wouldn't hate a bet, but it's quite meh. Let's go to the 22. Oops. Of course. Calling off. Oh, man. Nope. Losing with the nuts. Rather unfair. Calling the blind V blind jam in terrible shape. Cool. Finding a river. What a little life we lead. Late reg is over in the 33. We are 6 of 50, 31 paid. Yeah, this is we overlimped. It's a touch loose, but I am okay with it. This call is a touch loose. I am okay with it. Turning. They bet 2. So the sandwich player often doesn't get to raise very much, but like against this silly size, we definitely are going to. Is Poker Tracker sub-based or buyout, right? I think it's sub-based now. Because everything's sub-based now. Ooh, this is a little rough. Calling. Yeah, it didn't used to be sub-based. And thankfully, nice. Thankfully, I've got the legacy version, so no sub for me. Everything is subscription-based now. I'm going to 4-bet jam! Whee! Uh-oh. Jacks! Ooh, an ace. Lovely! Skill game. Skillful game. Go to the big one, the 320. Parabellum! Cheeky intro, I like it. So it's board we bet less often. But this one looks like a fun one to bet. And if we're going to bet, we're going to use a big sizing. Hopefully they just fold ace-x of spades and the like. It's kind of the goal with that one. Am I alive? Sorry, darling. Yeah. Are you okay? You're okay? Go see mummy. Sorry, I'm working. Oh, she did? Ah, is it bedtime? Yeah. I don't know. It'll be fun. Right, you are. I'll try it on the next break. I'll come and see you. Uh-huh. Earned a little extra equity, didn't we? We do not have a diamond. Bet. Probably just, yeah, probably, yeah. We'll call this one. Oh boy. We are check raising. In the 320. We're sending it. Block 2 pairs, block straights. Come on, come on, come on, get up, get up. Yeah, buddy. That was fun. That was fun. Hooray! Glad to hear it. Ronald John.
Hey there.
Jesus. Hey, yeah.
What?
I don't know, I got it right. I don't know why.
Why you touching me?
It's just you. No, never a squeeze. 55. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze. That sounds like fun. Mm-hmm. I probably have more fives. I can have ace 5. They have more 5, 6, I suppose. Okay. Jack Queen off calls my squeeze. Row. Calling 3 bets with Jack Queen off. I believe I'm being put in the blender here. They 3 bet. And they have gone bet, bet, jam. Nice. A bluff. Good for them. And just 6. Just 6, bro. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna call. Oh. Yeah, quite nervous, quite nervous. Still nervous, still nervous. Bro. Okay. Oh boy. Top 2, 10 from the money. Cover both. Okay, okay. Once bitten, twice shy. Please, can you check your Discord messages? Nope, I'm busy. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. What do you want? Fine, I'm probably have to give you some money. Let's do a keyword giveaway. I wish you'd pay attention. You're such a fuck. Lime! You can't talk to me like that in DMs. Jeez. Oh boy. This one. I'm also 5-bet jamming. Brucey calls 2? I think I have to do this. I think Brucey can make a good fold here and call off with some nutted hands, but he's also got like Jack 9 and King Jack to a good frequency. And not that many sets. I'm kind of surprised that one didn't 3-bet free. Although, awkward stacks for it. No, that makes sense as well. Just cool. Just cool. Nothing we can bet. I thought about checking for slow playing. Like, it's not a... Like, I'm still going broke on rivers. Yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Yeah, we could check and go broke on river instead. It's just what I want to do with my overall range. May not be betting that often at all. I don't know. Multi-way is very hard, especially with a dead side pot and stuff. Okay. Okay. Now Hey! Sorry, I'm yelling at my cats for fighting. Tickets, giveaways, something. What have I got to do? What have I got to do? Let's do it. How about first break? Okay, the first keyword is first break. Yes, if you want to win a ticket, type first break into chat. You could win a ticket. Yes, you could. You could win a ticket. You have to be on Twitch, not YouTube. Am I even live on YouTube? Did I even press that button? I think I did. Cool. First break. What just call? Boo. Reasonable. Let's go here. 3-bet pre. I'm going to bet quite big post. You saw nothing. I think an overbet jam is in order, actually. Padoogie, though. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna. They called so quickly. It felt very much like a set. But no, instead it's a full double. Crazy train. Rather pleasant. The 33 big shot. We could, like, quadruple up here. That is a thing that can happen. We're 4 from the money. I'm going to just take a little moment. A little tactical stall before putting it in. Because even if we double, we're in the cloth. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm totally behind on chat. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's a rather terrible flop for our quadruple up. We could be dead. We might get honestly. Ooh, Prousty just ruining my day in that 33. Nice hand. Nice hand / choke on it. Right. Can you check a Discord? Yeah, he's on you. Don't worry, looks like buzz off, Parabellum. Buzz off. Oi, Simpson. Where did you get that picture of me? What? What? I don't understand. I can't work under these conditions. I'd ask for a pay rise and just cite myself and Easty as the reason. Someone's raiding? Why are you raiding this channel? It's an absolute clusterfuck. Of all the places to raid. Who's raiding? Andre Kaz! Contractually obliged to raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Andre. Welcome on in, Andre Kazers. Good to have you here. boy. And it's not never a bet. Is that geometric? Yeah, probably. Obviously, we're just punting into a jack sometimes. But they can also have all the worst king X's and all the draws. And we are going to check call river. And hopefully rep one of them draws. Hope they rep one of them draws. Hope they have one of them draws. Insta check. Boo. They checked a king, right? Or an ace. Yeah, boo. Okay. Nice pot. Nice pot all the same. First break. First break. Oh, people spelling it wrong. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, it's Andre telling people to spell it wrong. Go figure. Yeah, don't follow Andre. That's another. He's another reason Lime deserves a pay rise. Quite frankly. I'm in love. Nothing interesting there. Suited. Give me 3. Not sure we can lead. We can check raise or check call. Let's check raise. They call in the board pairs? Oh boy, that's not good. Is it not good? Feels ropey, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't know. Probably checking a lot. And mix bluffs on river. My 10 jackets there. Can we make them hold ace high? Like ace X of hearts. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Just do some rearranging here. Let's end the giveaway. The giveaway is over. It is ended. No one gets anything. It is cancelled. Is that what she meant? This is not a race call. I was too busy fucking around with other things. This is just a full pre. And I've gifted a good player lots of chips. I'm an idiot. Great. Too busy fucking around with other stuff. Oh, you rolled the giveaway. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I suppose we can do that. That seems acceptable. Who won? Marks and Quadrat Ent. Congrats both. Yous have won tickets. I don't know what ticket. I wasn't listening. What did they win, Lime? You won something. You won something. Probably in my Discord messages. 222s. All right, you guys have won 2022s. It's usually 1650s, isn't it? Nice. Gonna 3-bet jam in this satellite. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Blue cuts. Hey, piano cat. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hope you well. Oh, Boulder Dash. Jam 20. And ran into aces. Bad times, man. Tiny 3-bet. 250 big blind steep. Give me 3. All right. No leading here. We shall check raise. Yeah, I'm just gonna call. It's a good card. We were already behind Ace Queen. Half pot, huh? Okay, just this button and a 5. They'd probably check Ace 5 on turn if they're 3-bet bluff that pre. Not definitely, but probably. So it's probably another good card for us. Probably, not definitely. Tiny 3-bet. Third pot, C-bet, half pot, turn barrel, overbet river. What the Boulder Dash? I think they have a better hand than me. Ooh. Back to that 109. Next giveaway in 5 business days. Maybe. Depends when. Depends on 2 things. Depends on when Lime yells at me and how long it takes me to realize that Lime has yelled at me. 5 business days could be correct. Are we range betting 10 jack? Yes, we can. Big or small? I'm going to go small. I think I'd rather go big with ace deuce of spades, unblocking more of the flush draws that we are coolering. This turn is marvelous for the pre-flop raiser. We're the only one who can have ace king. I kind of don't want them to fold though, so I don't think I am going to overbet. It's like sort of exploitatively. I'm just going to go 2/3. Force them to continue with more hands. Running queens is our what do you mean lead? What do you mean lead? This is not approved. What do you mean lead? I'm going to go for thin value and possibly regret it. Yes! Yes! Thin! Thin! Ish. That was a jack and a 6. You silly sausage. Wow. You silly, silly sausage. How did you have jack and 6? Ooh, I have 2 pair. Jack and 6. Hey, Clubs and Silver. You're very welcome, Marks. Mattress! Hello! 22 tickets. All in caps. All in caps. 22 tickets. All in caps. Check. Hope they bet. Kind of hard for them to cannon off with bluffs. They just bet. Like, is that 60%? Let's check raise. Okay. What? Check my messages. What's with you in line telling me to check my messages? What do you all want? Huh? Email? I don't know. I don't know. It's no big deal. I might close my DMs when I'm streaming. No lime. No MZ. I have 2 kings. They belong in the middle. They have altogether far too much equity. Excuse me. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Man. Biscuits. Oh, okay. Let me try and find another tournament to play. But they haven't got enough. Why are you betting? The Limber can't have Ace King either. Okay, they're betting. Yeah, I could, don't love it, but I guess we see a river. That was quick. Why so quick? Yeah, whatever. I don't know why so quick. What am I playing next? Bum bum dun 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 dun. Biscuits. What's happening? 5 of 6, 4 seats, blind v blind for... Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Just fucking get there. If in doubt, just fucking get there. Unlucky laser mammoth. Unlucky GG. And rain don't go, only seem to come and go away. Meow, meow. Way it's gonna be. What? The way it's gonna be. Uh-huh. Who are you? Okay. Oh, you. Hey, Valorant. Hey, Chameleon. Hey, Torres. Good to see you all. Ooh. 3 5s. So what is the matter with you? What do you mean a quarter? Quarter, 1/3. Okay. Go on, cannon it. Cannon it, cannon it, cannon it. A third again? What are these buttons you're pressing? Yes. You back into a jack or something? Jack X of hearts? I feel like this is ace jack of hearts. King queen. That okay. A little strange. A little strange. What do you want? No. Way. Meow, meow. What are they raised? Yeah. They bet into two people. We don't have the backdoor flush draw. I don't know how clean our 10 actually is. I'm going to throw that one away. No, 5 minute break. Okay, I will be right back. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed...
Of course I come back with vegan snacks. I got more of these. Are these popular outside of the UK? I feel like I haven't seen these sweeties in years. The little papery things, and inside is loads of icing sugar, powdered sugar, icing sugar. Very wonderful. The emptiest of calories. It's sugar wrapped sugar. But the brain needs sugar. It's its primary metabolite. If I remember my biochem right. And I'm using my brain. I am. Shut up. It's called mindless. Oh, I've got a drink. Oh God, hang on. Maybe I can fix this. Do I get to Germany too? Where's it gone? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Hope so. Let me know how that goes. Did he get through? Did he get through? Did he get through? Yeah. Alright, I turned it to one hand, getting myself a drink. Could be worse. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Used to love them when you were a kid. It's sherbet rather than ice and sugar. I don't know. Sugar in there? Maybe it is sherbet. Sherbet's sour though, usually, right? This isn't sour, this is just sweet. Maybe it's just a sweet sherbet? I want more of them. Paper things with sherbet. They are delicious. Maybe it is sherbet, yeah. It's not tangy, like... I picture sherbet. Not me? Yeah. Cool. Flying saucers? Yeah. Num. Hey, Boogie. Good luck on the grind. In the money column, nice one. Yeah, flying saucers. I remember now too. Emma bought like 6 boxes this big, like proper Yarkin big boxes. Bought them for school. But then plans changed, and they didn't go to school. Not sure why. Did you fold ace king? Cool. All right. Yeah. Well, there's maybe an argument to calling, but like if they do win this hand, those two big blinds I would have, that 1.5 big blinds I had to put in would be very precious. Why were they not out? Why didn't one of you bet one big blind? Excuse, but maybe they did and they folded. Maybe they did and they folded. Again, argument for calling. Just to try and knock this player out. But they only have 0.1 big blind? I'm going to fold. I'm not sure what's best there. Jack. All right, we win a seat into the 109 big shot. In 20 minutes. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Winning tickets. Winning seats. Nines. Oh man, 4 ways. Sherbet's fizzy. What? Andre? What? Bet? Sherbet's fizzy? Isn't sherbet sherbet shower? Isn't sherbet isn't sherbet sour rather than fizzy? What are you talking about, Bodwet? Why is Randy Tegrity talking about dipping them in brown sauce? I know, Flossie. I know that they're of a mood tonight. Come here, love me. Bien. Just an itty ditty bet. You ever do this with an 8? Bien. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a queen. Very often, but not never a hand I beat. Nice hand, bien. And I'm gonna jam in the 33. Hey, Vic. How you doing? Hey, Leslie Magenta. Hey, Grigoras. Sorry for Bone. That is okay. I don't know why that's made me giggle so much. Sorry for Bone. The little mad robot face. I cover everyone in the main. The 109, whatchamacallit. I wonder if I've got any DMs. No, I don't. What a brother. Pleasant change of pace. Not getting nasty words from my boss. This hand is pretty terrible. I'm just debating if it's a bluff. I'm just gonna surrender. Ooh. Baby! When are they gonna raise? We called from this position. We have 4 hearts. They better quarter. Okay, let's call. Kind of want to raise. Let's call. Just call, check down in the sat rather than fold. I know. But, like, there was a scenario there where I finished, they win the pot, and they go to, like, 3 bigs, and I come third in the pot. And I'm also on 5 or 6 bigs. Were you thinking the pocket 5s rather than the 10-6? Because the 10-6 was a lot nicer than pocket 5s. But yeah, the pocket 5s, I felt like they could improve their stack to about 3 bigs, and we'd have 1 big less in some universes, and it just being a bit shit. Just a touch dicey. Because I couldn't call for 0.1 of a big blind, which they had. And they covered the Andes, and so they could, I think they could end up on 2 or 3 bigs. So it felt like a fold was prudent. But, could be wrong. Good to see you, Vic. Giggity. Fusion! Do you guys have any idea why my current train won't show available tones? Yeah, there's been some... I've seen on Discord, there's been some issues with tickets. They won't disappear forever. I appreciate it's annoying that they've at least temporarily disappeared. Oh no! I don't think I get to block though. So apologies for that. But your tickets haven't been deleted. There's just some sort of technical hitch. I think that there's been a migration in the Romania market. I am feeling gross about this spot. God. There's been some like changes in the Romanian market that's meant a new. I think there's been a whole new software download and stuff like that. So that's at least part of the hiccup. I think. I believe. So, apologies. It will get fixed. And the tickets will get found again. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, ugly spot. I don't know if this is a defend 4 ways. I don't know. Because we are against under the gun, so this range should be solid, and this player's contesting that range, so this range should be solid. And my cards can be counterfeited and accounted for. Like, pocket 9s, pocket 8s can be out there. Even like 10 Jack being out there is really bad for 8-9. So, yeah. I'm just going to fold and possibly regret it. Baby, come here. Come here. What's up? Hi. Oh, come here, baby. Oh, the camera loves you. The camera loves you. Oh, everyone, this is Flossy Boots. Mwah. He is my baby. One of my babies. One of my fur babies. Oh, okay. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. Do you guys just see his butt? Not quite? Okay, good. Meow, 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 and... bro. I think the solver would. I don't think I should. It is a PKO. I'm not going to. The solver's going to rely on them 5-bet jamming enough bluffs, and they're a good player, so maybe they do, but at the same time, you don't have to remove very many bluffs to make that a dusty call off. So I'm sure I'm getting bluffed X percentage of the time. Oh, you can find a way around it, AJ? Okay, that's cool. Okay, all makes sense. There's nothing wrong with my technical response there. Teebs. Absolutely nothing. You all knew what I meant. You all knew what I meant. Perfectly reasonable response. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm swearing at a run out on another table. A a run out. Bluffed it off pre. Right into aces on the bubble of a satellite. Fold. What's next? Off 8. Oh yeah, the big shot 109 in 6 minutes. Gonna lay red yo. And that'll be it. Maybe play yo. Okay, grand. Super duper. Yeah, that's always fair line. I don't mind telling people the wrong thing. I think anyone who comes to me, 2 things. Either they deserve some wrong information because of who they've chosen for advice, or what was the other thing? I can't remember the other thing. Yeah, which might prove the point of the first thing. What was my other thing? I don't know. You're right. Yeah. So yeah, don't ask me shit. If you want a concrete for sure answer. Better off asking probably TBC, to be fair. You'll know. I find fusion. I don't mind one bit. Like, joking aside, if I don't know the answer, I can get the answer. So it's all good. Check Discord messages? Are you swearing at me again? Check Discord. Oh, for crying out loud. What? What do you want? You want to give away more of 888's money. I see. I see. Well, it's not my money, so I don't mind. The next keyword, I don't know what we're giving away. It's probably the same as last time, but not definitely. The next keyword is, what is it? Flossy! The next keyword is Flossy, Flossy. I got a whisper? No, good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Flossy. It's for tickets. I don't know which ones. If it's the same, it might be the same as last time. If it's the same as last time, it's 222s. If it's not, then it's not. You shush. It was not TBC. It was much more succinct than that. Much more succinct. What? Shush. More value. More value. What? Excuse you. You had what? Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, God. I'm gonna attack in the 320. Oh boy. Do I just realize my equity or blammo this one? I'm gonna realize. Can't bluff, can I? Little click on river. The little click raise on river. Think I can get a fold? Alright, he could. Mm. Suited. Oh boy, big jam. Not a PKO. Not a PKO for such a huge ISO jam. Chops it up. Okay, the 109 big shot has just started. Give me 3. Not those 3. Look at all the flossies in chat. What's the giveaway for, Lime? Was it another 2 22s? Meow, 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 meow. Me, how to live. Let's not talk about other... Let's not talk about trading money on other poker clients in 888 chat. Kindly. Floppy! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jesus, filling out paperwork now at the facility on East 12th Street. To a what now? He's daydreaming. With a bee doing something else now. Cigarettes and coffee in the underbelly. Slips on the line with anxiety now. He had plenty. Bing diddy bing diddy bing bing bing. Diggy diggy ding 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 ding. Wonder if she's closed the giveaway. Ah! I checked my DMs. The giveaway is closed! No more flussies. Mm-hmm. The 320. Oh. She did not wait for the delay to catch up. I wonder how long ago she messaged me telling me to close the giveaway. Might have been a while. Mandarin Park and Berber. Congrats both. Congrats both. Hey Doc, how you doing? Oh boy. I have aces. Cool. I'm having a little bloof over here. Dee 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 dee. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. And underneath my feet. Ah! What took you so long? Why did that take you an hour to call? Good gravy. An hour. An hour it took them. Handala! Put the money in. Next hand. Let's go. Let's go here. What's this? The 55, let's see, 3. Oh, that was a good neck crick. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Color tag for you. How much did they bet? That was 2.4. No, 24. Bruh. Kind of want to call now. And yeah, whatever. We're all in. Got a fold. Nice. 3-bet P. 3-bet pre. Double barreling post. Spades got there. 10 Jack got there, if that exists. 9-8 actually overtook us on turn, right? So too thin to value bet. Just gonna check. Nice hand. I raised pre. I checked flop. Ooh. Pot, they say. Pot. Which is Geo. Nice hand. Nice hand. Well, the 320 is going a bit to shit. Isn't it? Sounds like fun, Doc. Sounds like fun. Wonderful. Enjoy. Happy you're happy. Hello. There's a bounty. Not gonna mess around. Just gonna dangle the PKO in front of them. I'm gonna check jam here. Cool. Ace queen and a 320. Okay. I think both buttons are going to make money. I think this one might make more money. Oh shit. Not when they have that on the button. Bro. Rips the 320. Oh, not quite. Not quite rip. Just somewhat battered in the 320. We blocked the turn. We're gonna big bet river. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hmm. They stop flop. Check, check. What'd you stab flop with? Can we value bet? Call me with king high. Go on. Call me with king high. Go on. Treat yourself to a hero call. Treat yourself. Queen high even. Why not? Treat yourself to a hero call. Hey, it's Jack. This is the satellite for Sunday's main event. I'm calling. Good luck, big fish. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. on, they're 3-betting now. Oops. They love a 3-bet. They love it. Is that a 4-bet? Exy, I was gonna do that. I was jamming this one. Had it taken off of me. Bing, 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 bingy, bing, bing. Ouch! Ouch. People of the streets. Ba-da-bee-ba-bang. Deedle-deedle-dee. Ba-ba-bee-ba-bee-ba-bee-bap. Oh boy. Okay, nice pot. Tens. We did double in this 320 a moment ago. We now have 10 bigs, and they're all going in. Ace Jack. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, another double. This is why you never give up. When you find yourself with a micro stack, we do not give up. We fucking battle. Tooth and claw for every chip. Dee dee dee. Da 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 da. Yeah. This one. Dee 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 dee. This one. Right, you are. Tens. We just called destroyers open. Flop goes check, check, check. Reasonable turn. I don't know if tens want to deny any equity with a bet, even go for a bit of value. I'm not sure. Check, 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 check. Okay, I really feel like tens are probably best. So I'm gonna see if like ace nine wants to call a bet. Nope, two quick folds. Another nice pot. We've got a 5-minute break. Hey guys, I'm IAN SIMPSON, and today I am super excited to announce that 80day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call, and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time. to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our fold equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring you won't have to redeposit. But if that does happen, you can take solace in the fact that many of the best players in the world have suffered the same fate. Calculating your win rate and ROI. Outside of playing, math is important in helping you understand if you're a winning player or not. Determining your win rate requires knowing 3 things. How many games did you play? What's your average buy-in? And how much did you profit? Let's break it down with an example. Imagine you're a player with a $10 average buy-in.
I 3-bet pre-flop. I bet on the flop. I have turned the nuts and I have pot behind. Don't have a club. I think I'm just gonna send it. It's rather pleasant. Remember when we had 4 big blinds in the 320? Do you guys remember? And I said, don't give up. Never fucking give up. You guys remember? I fucking remember. I fucking remember. It's something unpredictable. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, lucky Asto. The photographs and still frames in your mind. Of your life. Ooh. Ace King, huh? Ace high, huh? Tickets, tickets, tickets. Is that all you want? Tickety tickets. Yes, we're having a ticket draw. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 bum ba dum. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum. Ba ba bum 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 ba bum. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super. Sorry, hi. I had to do something off camera. I'll let you guess what it was. That Donnie knows. Nice times, thank you. Meow, meow, meow. What's this? Satellite. 5 seats. Not for free. Call here. And a check fold. Yeah. Ba bum 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 ba bum. What's the date? Oh, okay. There we go. Fuck. Just like Special K. Ooh. Ooh. Betting there, jamming here. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bong. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Oh my lordy lordy. Go on, queens. Oh, lordy lordy. Spade! Check! Fuck off. We got check raised. Recall. Killing in the name... I've got my timing wrong. Kinging in the name of... Right. The check raised. We called. This happened. All the blue cards I could ever want. Oh, the same the burn crosses. The board does not pair. It is not another diamond. We can lose. There are times we lose. Oh, they check. I mean, nothing else to do but this. Ooh, they snap. Woo! In the 109, we get a bounty and a lot of chips. Oh, titillating. Oh, man. Stop guessing. don't actually guess. Don't actually guess. Like I'm gonna actually reveal the answer. Oh, this player has a double up. That's what that player has. Not for very many chips, but they have a double up. Ugh. Killing in the name of... Bum bum bum. Oh man, I double up again. Trying to get a ticket for Sunday's 109 there. Okay. Ahead of ace high and pocket threes. Okay. I'm not even sure what box wax. Sorry, I'm not even sure what the crazy Scotsman means, but I know I don't like it. I know I don't like it. Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me. Mm. Oh, good neck crack. Man, another shorty doubles in the study. Still 7 of us. We bluffing jacks. I've bluffed them before. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a gas. Cool. Might have just won with the best hand of course. Yeah. Good flop. All right. Found the way. Unlucky Nubia. King and queen. Ugh. It's very meh. It's very meh. Oh, boop boop yourself. Oh man. I know, Scotsman. It still doesn't make any sense. Puck your bum nose. What does pucking one's bum nose mean? I ask you. It sounds horrible, but I don't know what it is. Fuck's sake. Stab. Not a stab. Lol bounties? Lol bounties! Alright. Go on, little deuces. I believe in you. Oh, get... Oh, man. Counterfeited? The poor little deuces. For a bounty in the 109 and 100 bigs, Bro. I mean, total. I know what I mean. Boo! All of it. Still 4 of 7 in the set. Opponent min raise, blind be blind. And they bet flop. I think it was just for 1 big as well. Alright. Hey, farting potato lord. Queens. Queens. Many, many queens. 3 of them. Good check, of course. It would be an exploit check, I suppose. Just meant to bet that flop loads. It's my life. I ain't gonna live forever. It's my meow. Man, the short stacks are omnipotent. Check raising in the 55 daily gems. Someone take his keyboard off him. Someone take his keyboard off him. Oh boy, the jam? I have 3 sevens. Mm. Excuse me. The satellite. Yes. In you go, queens. 2 of 7. Still 7 left. Still. There's been 7 of us for days. Oh man, another jam in the Sadi. Cool. What else did I want to do? What are we listening to? Half man, half biscuit. I should have figured. It's very much... it's very much half man, half biscuit, isn't it? They raise free. They bet flop. Bro, barreling again, huh? Oh, a confrontation. Are we going to have yet another shorty double? No, denied on the river. Gross. Am I dumb for wanting to hero this? Let's be dumb. Okay. Listen. Let's be dumb. Excuse me. The book would jam any 2 cards here. If this player folds. However, we are not within the book. In reality, your opponents will call incorrectly from the big blind sometimes. And when I don't know the opponent, the probability of that is something. So I often shave off the absolute bottom of the garbage in those spots. You are good enough. No, I'm sorry, Scotsman. I'm sorry. Sometimes I play rough. Especially when everyone plays so rough with me. You know what I mean? Your Scout has the same issues. My Geordie accent isn't as prominent as other Geordie accents. So I seldom struggle. Raising. We have 5 clubs. Oh boy. Fuck. Hate it, 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 hate it. Nearly pitched it, man. Nearly pitched it, man. Nearly pitched it. I should probably just jump straight back in that, though. Is this satellite gonna finish? It is! We won a ticket! We won a ticket! Yeah. No, I saw that. I saw that anyway. That doesn't mean the folding... It's a small sample size in a satellite. And that doesn't mean they are folding correctly blind v blind. So the absolute bottom, when I'm pretty much locked, still gets pitched. Like even a misclick is a disaster. A misclick call from them is a disaster for us. And I don't think we're actually, when we're that close to locked, I don't think we're actually surrendering much at all. In terms of EV. In terms of COC. Because if not taking that spot means that later on we might find ourselves in the clarts with those difficult spots in satellites, I have an edge. humble as ever. So I'd rather pass up a tiny edge there, knowing if it does get ugly later, I've got an edge, and it will likely not get to that point anyway. You like it, Ralph? Good. I thought you did. Don't think I've seen you type a sad face before. I know I do, Rono. I know. It's a hard life. It is a hard life. What a hand. Yeah, the flush v flush versus ace king, ace of clubs. Yeah, that was rough. And nearly folded. I believe lol bounties. Nice. Lucky device, tweet. Bounty in the 55. Yeah, that was gross. I nearly pitched it. I was so close to pitching it. I go on then. What's better, call or jam? I'm gonna call. I don't think I'm folding turn though. They are. If they ever have ace high or any kind of silly showdown value, any fold is good and we push good equity, so let's go. Thinking about it, thinking about it. Slow rolling? Could be a slow roll. Pardon me a moment. We 3-bet jam 10 jack suited. Worst called, and we get a chop. Rot. Find a place to rot. Oh my lord. We got the fold over here. Oh my lord. You call off my 3-bet jam. You call off my 3-bet jam with jack 8 suited. I cover them. And they find a chop. Rot. Oh, late reg is over in the 320. I'm fourth in chips. There are 18 remaining. 12 will get paid. Here are the payouts. 5 grand for the winner. $5,000 dues. All right. Just one spade. Just one spade and I do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Man, even a club would be an iota of something. But no. Kill boy powerhead. Meow meow meow. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Kill boy powerhead. Oh, me lord. Exactly. Oh, me lord. Cover both the blinds is nice. If we didn't, it might just be a fold. No, not quite. Maybe it is. It's a bit meh. Okay. The 109. Sixes, you have a job to do. Assuming this player folds. Oops, kept a big blind back. Didn't actually mean to. Flipping! Balls! Spade! Yes! Amazing. Amazing. That is a bounty. That is a stack of chips. This is a 3-bet. I am going to... I'm gonna call. You drive us wild. You drive you crazy, man. Ropey as fuck. Ropey as fuck. If they jam. Because they can have all the... They can have ace, queen, ace, jack. They can have ace, suited aces. They can't have suited aces from the big blind. No, they shouldn't have suited aces from the big blind. Not at this stage of the tournament. They should just be binning those. I don't know them. Maybe they do have some ace-5 of clubs. I mean, we can just send it free, but that kind of feels like it's wasting our position a little, you know what I mean? Ugh. Gross. Utterly gross. I wanna rock and roll all night. Party every day. I wanna rock and roll all night. And party every day. Yeah. A range bet. Do we want to try and shift a 7 without a heart? Yeah, I think I'd rather, like, bet this than a hand with a heart in. Because getting check raised with, like, King 9 with the 9 of hearts kind of sucks. So we'll just see if we can push a 7 off of its equity here. And I'm done playing this game. Okay, yeah. It had to be a 7 without a heart. And river would be... I mean, we could bluff river. Alright, bad things happening. Bad things happening. Oh, lordy. Check my Discord. I just checked it. I did just check it. I just checked it. Okay. Next keyword for 2 tickets is big shot. Do you hear me? The next ticket for 2 tickets. The next keyword for 2 tickets is big shot. Bum ba da dum ba da bum 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 bum bum. The 9 of clubs is... The 9 of clubs is... I was just a stupid kid back then. I take back every word that I said. Aye, big shot, 222 tickets. Fill your boots. In 24 hours to go, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. Whoa. Nice. We are struggling now. In the 320. Had some rotten spots. Another one of those spots that's gonna involve us putting money in a iffy sitch. Slightly less iffy. Check. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I kind of want to block. Nice. King high, bro. Did not believe me. And I'm gonna jump. Bam, bam, ba bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam. I don't hate that call, by the way. The king high call. They unblock my bluffs. Because my king highs that float flop do not bet. River. It like gutters that I didn't check raise and 5/6s that I didn't check raise. So I do not hate the bluff catch at all. Probably, is it good? It might not even be a hero call. They're not, yeah. Okay. Ace Queen, the 109. I don't know. I said something wrong. I'm just gonna put this in. To hide away. That deprived king, behave yourself. Oh, yesterday. Such an easy game to play. Hide away. Oh yeah, quite a contrast in songs, Spotify. Let's go, Mudvayne. Fuck yes. Dig. Oh yes. We have a 5-minute break. I will be right back. Hey guys, I'm Ian Simpson, and today I am super excited to announce that 80-Day Poker will now have a HUD or heads-up display built into our software. Whenever you're seated at the table, you'll be able to hover over your opponent's avatar or your own and get some vital statistics about them. You'll be able to see their VPIP, their PFR, their 3-bet, and where they're from. So how do we put this information to work? Let's say you've opened and the button 3-bets. Well, you can hover over your opponent's avatar and see their 3-bet statistic. And here we can see that it's only 4. Now that's actually really small. You can go ahead and safely fold your marginal hand, knowing that they're only 3-betting a very narrow range and they likely have a much better hand than yours. In this scenario, our opponent has a PFR, short for pre-flop raise, of just 10%. That means they're playing a very narrow selection of hands. That means we have to be a little more cautious when dealing with them, as we are likely facing a very strong hand. Jumping over to this spot on the final table of a tournament, we can hover our mouse over our opponent's avatar and see their tournament winnings. We can see this player only has $114 worth of winnings, whereas this player has $140,000 worth of tournament winnings. Now, this doesn't tell the whole picture, but it is indicative of how much experience our opponents have. And finally, in this scenario, we can see our opponent has a VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in pot, of 40%. Now, that number is really high. Our opponent is playing far too many hands. So when we raise pre-flop, they call and we get this flop, we can bluff a lot more liberally. That's because our opponent is going to have far too many weaker hands that are just going to have to automatically fold to our bet. As you can see, having access to this information can be a real game changer. It can be a big help when making the decisions you're going to have to make at the tables. Give it a try for yourself. Let me know what you think. Tell me which stack you think is the most helpful. Make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our great content. Thanks for watching, and good luck at the tables.
If you've ever struggled to calculate your equity or pot odds in a hand, you likely need to brush up on your poker math skills. That doesn't mean you need to be a genius or make complex calculations, but learning some fundamental calculations will give you an edge over your opponents. I'm Aaron Baroni, and in this video, I'm going to share 5 poker math principles you should know. Rule of 4 and 2. One of the most important poker math calculations is knowing how to figure out your equity in a hand. This is where the rule of 4 and 2 comes into play. All you need to do is calculate how many outs you have, then multiply your outs by 4 on the flop or 2 on the turn. The number you get is the approximate percentage of making your hand. So in this example, if we flop a flush draw, we would multiply our 9 outs by 4, giving us roughly 36% chance of making our hand. If the turn is a blank, our percentage drops to roughly 18%. This simple calculation alone can give you an edge by helping you avoid spots where you are a huge dog. Pot odds. Many players don't understand pot odds and fall into the trap of wanting to be right at too high of a frequency. Let's break it down with an example. Imagine the pot is 100 and your opponent bets 100. It costs you 100 to call, making the total pot 200. In this situation, you're getting 2-to-1 odds. That means you only need to be right 1 out of 3 times, or 33% of the time, to break even. But here's the exciting part. If you're right even half the time, you're not just breaking even, you're making profit. Understanding pot odds can significantly improve your decision-making and profitability at the table. Understanding blockers. A blocker refers to having a card in your hand that makes it statistically less likely for your opponent to have a strong hand. For example, having a hand like pocket tens on Queen Jack 9-5-3 board would drastically reduce the number of combinations of straights our opponent could have, because we're holding 2 tens, and the only way they can make a straight is by holding one of the final 2 tens in the deck along with a king or an 8. Holding 1 10 would decrease your opponent's potential straights by 25%, and holding 2 would make that number 50%. With our opponent having 50% less straights, we then expect our full equity to go up considerably, and therefore could look to apply pressure. Be aware, our opponent could still have other strong hands, such as a set or 2 pair. Bankroll management. People ask me all the time about how many buy-ins are needed to be sure you won't need to reload. The exact answer to that question is fairly complex, not only because it relies on your edge, but because tournament poker can have so much variance, even over large samples. Let's look at an example of a 1,000-player tournament with a standard payout structure, $10 ABI, 10% ROI simulated for a 5,000 game sample. In that example, half the field would have been fine with a 2,000 bankroll or 200 buy-ins. But that means half the field was not. 15% needed a $5,000 bankroll or 500 buy-ins, 5% needed 7,700 bankroll, 770 buy-ins, and 1% needed 11,000 bankroll or 1,100 buy-ins. 22% of the field was down money despite having a 10% ROI. So when some people tell you 200 buy-ins is enough, it might be, but it might not. The safest way is to be properly rolled for the games you play. Continue to work on your game. As the greater your edge, the less likely you'll be subjected to the more volatile swings, better ensuring...
Sorry to turn you off, Aaron. I can't help it. We are back. 4 from the money in the 320. Legit misclick. We are sure, Aaron. We are sure. Mm-hmm. We got winners. Mora and Moza. Mora and Moza. Lovely, lovely. Enjoy your tickets. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You might enjoy that line. Be careful. Sounds like a script for a movie. I've seen Parabellum. Parabellum on the same wavelength. Oh yeah, giggity. These movies have scripts. The best ones don't. Calling off in a flip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's got to be the pervert around here. There's a few is the problem. There's a few. Who is this nerd? Oh, you. Yeah. The delay dude. I thought you were throwing shade at me. You fucking love nerds. Although you said something mean about a nerd on your last stream. You what was it? Something technical, I shouldn't do this, or something. And then you said, shut up, nerd. It was funny, but it hurt because I was thinking the exact words that you were then vocalizing and then saying, shut up, nerd. So just so you know, you hurt my feelings without meaning to. Nerds are brilliant. I fucking love nerds. Nerds and weirdos and freaks. Bring them on. Fucking love them. Look at those guns. He does have guns. You should see him in person. You should get a hug from him. Get a hug from him. Oh! Get a hug from Aaron. Put it on your bucket list. My lord. It was the misclicky swear. Was it actually brilliant? I love it. Meow, 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 meow. A walk, bro. A walk with 9s. Come on. Suited. And if the devil is 6. Meow, 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 meow. The Bloodhound Gang says, that must make me 7. Interesting juxtaposition. Both in my playlist. You're above the toilet humor? No, you're not. Are you? I don't think we can be friends if you're above toilet humor. And I really like you. Man, you don't like nerds and you don't like toilet humor? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I thought you were my people. Fuck you might be a bit harsh. He needs the charity. Yeah. Oh, 10? Oh, old no. Rough. We are on the money bubble. Oh, boy. Good flop. Good turn. No Barry. Excellent. Money bubble of the 320. Is Aaron in this, by the way? I should have checked the lobby. Any purple tags? Nah, you already bust. You didn't play? You went here? Oh, no, wait a minute. There's a purple tag. Is that you? No? You didn't play tonight, dude? Must be Aaron's night off. No. Long term versus short term. That's what it was. That was what it was. It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, I didn't enjoy it. It was funny, and I was offended. Like, that's the thing. Yeah. What's happened here? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Aces. Go figure. Yes. Jackie's on the bubble, everyone. Jackie's on the bubble of the 320. We are, of course, all in. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh. Ah! Give the tickets away. I'm leaving. We're done. We're done. I was supposed to win 5 grand. Not bubble the fucking thing. Not bubble the fucking thing. I'm done. I'm out of here. I better whisper you. Whoops. Oh no, yeah. Get a raid ready. Get a raid ready. Honestly, that is grim. I feel sad. Sad and hurt. This channel will be live again. I don't know when. This channel stream on Fridays. Is it still that replay thing? Might be that replay thing. Maybe the stream's live tomorrow. You can get points for the spinny wheel if that's the case. Remember? I remember. I will be live on Sunday. I will be playing cards. Hopefully I won't be bubbling my biggest buy-ins, but we shall see. We shall see. I will be playing that beautiful 500 on Sunday. That's always fun. And thanks for being here. Thanks for your company. Hugs for subs. What kind of sub? Diddler, diddler, diddler. Oh, he gives great hugs. He won't. Just find him. Get one. He won't not hug. He's not a touchy-feely guy like I am. Not a touchy-feely guy like I am. But not turning down a hug. I don't know why I'm still here. I'm leaving. Bye. Love you guys. There might be a giveaway still to roll. I don't know. Has Lime rolled it? I whispered you. Check your DMs! Check your DMs. I don't know why I'm still live. Depends on the day, person. No. I've never had a bad hug from Aaron. You can't help it with those arms. Doesn't know his own strength and all that. Not mean? Not mean? I feel like I meant to do something with the suited... Yeah, okay. Does Lime know I'm leaving? She didn't reply on Discord. We have one more ticket before you end? I don't want it. What do you want me to do? Just sit here and sulk? What do you mean we've got one more ticket before we end? Let's stare at this screen whilst we give away some more tickets. Great. So annoyed that I'm stuck. I do have other tables. I could show them. We have to do another draw on the same... What? I don't know. I don't care. Whatever you want. How do I make this person fold? I'm at it. And I don't have many chips to be at it with. Just fold. Yeah, excellent. Got him. We can do another keyword. It's all good. It's all good. One more draw. Oh, she's just rolling it? Okay, we're not doing it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you guys get your tickets. I get to go and cry into my final tables. It's not a final table, just the last tables. You know what I mean. Life's not fair. Yes, it is. For me, it's more than fair. It's absolutely more than fair. I'm out of here. I love you guys. Nice one, 22-0. And nice one, whoever you are. One? I don't care. I'm leaving. Much love. I will see you all Sunday on my channel. And it'll be a gas. Bye-bye. Good night. Ta-ra.